God, yes, I hope you're as pumped as I am to stare at the same 6 images for the next 6 whole hours. My God! I almost launched Bannerlord instead. Look, Bannerlord's very good. And I need to play it more. Okay, when we last left off, I spent 3 hours staring at the ranch. On hard. I never beat it. I got to like 5.5 hours, though. It was close. Dog! Aw, you're the cute doggy. And now we, look at my phone for the first half an hour of game time, because nothing happens. Yep, there's definitely stuff happening. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yup. No, Nintendo. Go away, Nintendo. Stop sending me emails, Nintendo. Cat! Happy holidays from the cat house. That's where I adopted my kitty from. She's very sweet. She's over there, laying down, sleeping, as she does 90% of the day. And of course, the moment I start talking, here comes the cough. I'm shocked you have Nintendo notifications. It's an ad. So, you know, they send it out to you whether you want it or not. I get like Walgreens ads and shit, and they're clearly defined and marked as advertisements, but goddamn Google, I really wish I didn't get advertisements in my fucking email. Thanks, modern internet. You haven't finished this yet? You got like within an hour of finishing it a couple times before I had to lie down yesterday. I got within like a half an hour. I think I got to 5:30 or 5:40 and then died on the last run of last night. So, here we are. Starting from the top. Oh, look, trash! And the trash man, or trash lady, one of the two. Alright, so, if you plan to play this game and don't want to immediately be spoiled on everything I remember I found, please mute for like the next, until I come back around to this map. So, these can become opaque, the door can change, the dog can become a giraffe, let's see, I think these pillows can swap, I'm not sure. Sometimes the tree becomes a different tree, the house can turn blue, Nosferatu peeking around the corner sometimes, and trash. The trash can happen. And that's all that I remember. Around here, the line in here will flicker. This will turn into nothing. It'll disappear. It's the other one that turns into a pitchfork. This reverses, and I think there's holes that can appear. I was going to say, I think that's the only thing that can happen. That a hole can appear. Yes. A hole can indeed appear. There'll be a weird creepy thing that starts rolling, rocking down there. In here, Nosferatu can try to get a midnight snack. Unfortunately, no. These will change to drawers. 2 of these plates can disappear. I think the third and the last one. This image will change. The clock will change to 9 p.m. The fruit can fuck up. Sometimes the bananas invade. And the wallpaper changes. I don't remember it being yellow. I remember it being greenish. Although that means I would have never found it before, because I would have just thought the wallpaper was the normal wallpaper. And I've definitely not died to image, or the chair can also fall over. I've definitely not yet died to object replacement in kitchen, unless. Let's see, in here, TV turns on, wood floor changes to a slightly nicer wood floor, cow haunts the painting, these books disappear, the candles erect. And this can become a creepy man. Well, I recall. Horse becomes giraffe, this turns into a pitchfork, another sack can appear there, these crates will disappear. Creepy goat. Sometimes the barn itself becomes erect. Ooh. This light can flicker. Corpses get stuffed in the scarecrow. That one's pretty obvious. This post can disappear, and then nothing else at all ever happens back here. I think a Nosferatu can appear back there. I don't think I've actually had anything else happen back here. I've died to several things in the backyard that I couldn't identify, and Long horse! Ah, I love you, giraffe. There also was a weird light anomaly that I got before. Oh yeah, the horses can spontaneously bring out their large collection of naked men cutouts. They're very big fangirls. Yeah, I thought the light in here might have been a light anomaly at one point, but no, it's just the goats have their own personal light. And I reported that as a global light anomaly for the backyard, and it did do something and said there was an anomaly. However, I never figured out what the hell it was. So, that's all that I remember. There's probably a couple others that are quite obvious. Sup, Blue? Welcome to Zeph in Minecraft as well. And now to squint really hard. Oh, yeah, Ted's ass sweat can sometimes be on the couch, along with Ted. Well, separately from Ted, but also Ted. Doing some Heroes in the Sky series. I don't know what that is. But I hope it is fun, and you enjoy. I also don't know how you are tackling, like, multiple video game mega series with, like, 8 to 12 entries or more. When I barely got halfway through Final Fantasy before going, okay, I'm burnt out, goodbye, let's play something else. There's almost 12 games. See? You knew I was going to talk about it. How? Probably because you don't have ADHD like I do. That's how. Oh, this magazine might change. Also, I bet you if we ever see this flip over, it says huge, and then on the other side is AN. So it's huge man. Someday we'll find huge man, and we'll be happy. Someday the goats will do something. Ah, the post is gone. I'm still waiting for one of them to be just the light switch there is gone. Although there hasn't been any horrifically subtle anomalies. I think the most subtle anomaly I've seen on hard mode is the plate disappearing. Oh, hey. And that's pretty subtle, but it's not like, you know, imperceptibly subtle. Like, if you just count the plates and keep an eye on them, you kind of notice when something's wrong. It's not like these two knobs are missing or something. I think one of them was those two knobs missing. Shit. Because I remember looking at these yesterday at some point and going, huh, those don't have any handles on them. But I was thinking, like, these kinds of handles. And I figured, oh, you just, like, grip the bottom or something. Because I have drawers like that in my kitchen where there's, like, just a groove on the side. That or I'm hallucinating. I have had some, like, missing objects in the kitchen. I'm gonna have to check those now. Fuck. Ah! We're going backwards. Man, it was an active first 2 hours. See, 7 was great once they added a hard mode. However, the hard mode in 7 was a little bit too hard. Like, less. Just slightly less. And it does seem like there is slightly less, although it did take me, what, like 3 hours? Was that a beep? And I still haven't beat it? I think it was 2.5 last night. That might be a bit excessive, although this is hard mode. I did bring this on myself. I could play it on normal. My problem with normal mode, I guess it's not so much that it was hard mode was too hard. It was normal mode was too easy. I don't mind hard mode being this. But normal mode in the last game, I one-shot, I think, all but one map. Like, I don't know, I'm just rambling because you try commentating this shit! Aside from me occasionally going, oh, something's gotta change by now, it's been a while, whoa! Like, it's That's 6 different images we could stare at for potentially hours. I'm out of material already. It's been 16 minutes. Who knows? Maybe it's just an atmospheric, chill, time if I'm sitting here in utter silence, occasionally just clicky clicky. There are quite literally, like, not huge channels on YouTube, but decently sized channels that are just commentary-less gameplay of games. The whole game, not even edited. Just the entire thing, without commentary. Ah, fuck. And they do better than me. Ah. Alright, what am I missing? The alert happens when when the third one spawns, and you haven't found the other two, and then you die if there's 3 active and a 4th one spawns. The question is, what? I think this tree is fucky. Yeah, it's the tree has more gnarly branches on it. I remember it being more leafy. Or perhaps it's the same exact tree, it's just now it has an extra branch. Oh my god, you fucker! I like the dog slightly less. So I've tabbed over to this screen with just the dog there. It's never played the frickin' jump scare sting, though. That. That hurt. Heart out my throat. Okay, problem. That was a new spawn, so there's still one unaccounted for somewhere of the 3 that caused the alert to pop. Huh. Bad dog. You're still a good boy, but bad dog in that one instance. Chair is fine. Knobs are there. Still 3 candles. Three ropes. 3 stirrups. 4 if you count the other side. 1. 2 stools. Wait! I think there's supposed to be 2 there, but let's just, just check very briefly. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm still missing one. Crap. Not the pillows. That you knows Ferratu. Oh! Ooh, goat. I've discovered my thumb buttons toggle the cameras now. Satan, get away from my horses. Oh! I may have found it. I wonder if it counted the dog as being active as an anomaly. Like, if you wait too long and don't see it, it'll do the dog elongating anyways. But maybe it, like, cues it to try and jump scare you sometimes. Me desperately coping. The fog, it comes. The clock is right. I died to object movement in here one time. I think it might have been this book was tilted the other direction, like just turned 90 degrees. Which would be subtle, but also, you know, perceptible. Goat. That is a cat hair on my monitor. Wendy, are you slightly more glowy? I think Wendy's supposed to be orange. For a while there, I thought Wendy was yellow. But no. Wendy hanging. Like, actually this time. And also out. Ass sweat. Gross. Does this goat get replaced with a slightly redder goat? Is he supposed to be this color? I'm sure there's a bunch of shit back here that I'm simply not getting. So it's like, it's dark, it's long. I don't trust the game developer to not have, like, I don't know, this hay bale turn 90 degrees and me never see it. Hi, Nosferatu! Oh, no midnight snack for you. You'll get fat. You can't blood hunt masquerade violators if you're fat. Can vampires get fat? E in the kitchen. E. Aw. E. I was gonna say, the horse is not making noise. Is that an anomaly? Mmm. This ham and cheese hot pocket is anomalously delicious. Oh, you, gross. You guys ready to get bored? I don't like it. I don't like it. At least it has pants on. I don't think I could put that as a YouTube thumbnail. I thought about that. Like, that'd be a good thumbnail. Very eye-catching. I guarantee you the retarded YouTube, like, AI bot that they have scanning thumbnails is going to recognize the proboscis as a penis, though. And ban me for uploading pornography. That's what the fly snout is called. It's called proboscis. Little gross bug needle mouth. The Hudge also has one. Wait, it's not the Hudge. It's the thing that's after the Hudge. Or before the Hudge. One of the two. There's another reference no one will get. Or you can guess among the 3 things that I reference routinely, and you'll have 33% chance to be right. Bailey, this is why you don't try to fuck the Wendigo. It doesn't work out. It's not like the internet wants you to think. It will just kill your ass. Ah. There's no such thing as Wendussy. Is this light extra bright? Nah, that'd be too subtle. Movement. Wow. Alright, we're getting up on 5 a.m. And there's a lot of shit that I know to look for. So if we're lucky, and it's only the stuff that I already know to look out for that happens, we can get this first try. And now I've jinxed it. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Nothing's happening. I don't think it's just because nothing's happening. I'm failing in my duty of observing. Yeah, oh, I don't want to observe that. Ugh. Your ass sweat on there. I already cleaned your ass sweat. Go away. You can't do it to me 2 times. Long candles. Is the floor different? I don't think so. It looks like gross, disgusting pressboard. Which it's supposed to look like gross, disgusting pressboard. It gets replaced with nicer flooring. Okay. Are you muted? I don't think that's a thing. No flicker, no thing, no this, no that. Everything in place. Go ahead and cut it out of that wrench. 9 plates. Book gone. Looks to me like the tile floor is freaking different. I have not been watching for that. The stable. Extra. I think it was image. At this point, if anything happens in, like, the background of here that I haven't noticed, just fucking tell me. I see nothing. Like, even this sack I'm watching is still there. This is the worst one. Oh, God. Especially since it takes so long to report. Could very well have something pop up while I'm, needing to be speedy around here. My sensibility, mine eyes stained. If the developer is smart and merciful, he'll make it so that when a huge one, long one, big one spawns like that, it delays others. Goat. Dead! It's coming! Wait, this is not a shovel anymore! Swear to God. Swear to God! The crates are gone! Okay, we're good. There's no way in the last 5 minutes enough things spawn. Right? Right! Pretty sure I've lost at like 58 before. Hi, doggy. Ah, I am so clenched. The next is airplane. Okay. This doesn't seem like an airplane. That seems like an airport. Ah, yes. And now we are entirely back at square one. I know nothing. Great. Cool. And now to die for the next 3 hours on this one map. All right, what do we think is going to be different? My guess is either these three are flipped or these two are flipped. We got 2 luggage there, a backpack. These doors are all closed. This says fly with us. This says chicken wings. These face upwards. There's some flowers. That's nice. This is POV. You are working in the Twin Towers on 9/11. This is a plane being devoured by its children. As is normal. This one's downy pointy. Stripey, stripey. Suitcase. Caution. Handholds. Woman! Ooh, donuts. Plane's kind of ratty. Ugh. Hi, you're not real. You're an anomalous. Wow! Unless you're supposed to be there, because it is within like the first 30 minutes. Like maybe he just belongs on the plane. This is down. These two are down. Exit, in-flight movie. Blue. Toilet paper. We got 5 boozes. The middle one is square. Perfectly arranged. 4 donuts and 4 croissants. Green. Man, I want a techno hyper future plane class. Do not squat. See, the real anomaly is that they have a mirror directly facing the toilet. Nobody wants to watch themselves clench. Nobody. Looks like Fenny picked the wrong week to quit sniffing glue. Is it that bad? Also, this cockpit looks like the interior to, like, a B-17 military bomber. And then there's just commercial airliner out here. Okay, what do we got in here? Shoes, suitcase, magazine, 3, 2 open on that side, a purse, a shot, big white suitcase, B-17 Balmer. Benny has never seen Airplane, apparently. I have not. If any of these buttons changed, I'm fucked. Vest, thingy, banana, cuppies, fire hazards, coat, crotch guards. Oh! You're not a sexy woman anymore. Yeah, here. No zomboids allowed on my plane. I mean, she might be a zombie. That might be an exposed rib cage. Oh, fuck. Tissue, soap, soap. Toilet paper. No shitting signs. Chicken wags. Alright, at a first, like, preliminary wild guess. Man, I wish our airplanes came with a detailed diagram of how to self-suck. This level actually doesn't seem too bad. There's mostly just, like, a lot of seats and visual clutter from the seats, but the actual, like, interchangeable objects aren't too terrible. Imagine. Is that a face hugger? Alien? You count. Is there more? Usually when you, like, click the thingy, it's, there's multiple. Video games! Ah, I see we're in a submarine. We're gonna go well below crush depth in a far too unreinforced tube. Running it on, like, Logitech remote controllers from the fucking 2009 recession crisis. Definitely smart. I think that was one of the collectibles. Because the only other time I remember it not, you know, being like, find the other ones on the same map, was when he's like, look collectible. I got an achievement pop up for that, but that was like, find a collectible. So, you know, after the first one, maybe there isn't an achievo. Wait! We don't need 3 soaps. We got 1 and then 1 for a backup. I'm waiting for this, like, 2D lady there to start doing the Charleston or something.
Rockin' stone,
oh, Jesus
brother.
Fucking Christ. Oh, it's a bot. God damn it. No, you don't get a thank you. Fuck off. Ah, the void! Minions class. They're releasing the old Jaws game, like remaking, or just like, hey, we ported this to PC for some reason from the Amiga 4200. Why? Fuck you, that's why. The NES one? Yeah, okay, but why though? I agree with Zeph. Are they like making another Jaws movie and they're promoting it with like, remember the classics? I don't think the NES Jaws movie was a good game though, was it? Like, the only sea life-based video game from that era that anybody gave a shit about was Echo the Dolphin, because everybody's going, haha, funny dolphin, and then you go and actually play Echo the Dolphin, and you go, ah, it's the world's first rage game, because it's so fucking hard. Up. That shit stain always there. Gasp. 7 vaginas. Imagine. Gotta remember to check the plant in the corner, too. Oh, hi! No. It is after hours. You can't be here, sir. The flight is tomorrow. Please return and teleport in distinctly into our domain. Then. Thank you. Hold on a minute. Wasn't this a doorway? Or am I like an old person now? I've hit the ripe old age of 32, and now vague black, like, textures are, oh, that's an abyss! It goes somewhere, I can't walk over that. Sonny Jim, why is there a portal to hell in the floor outside of the nursing home and exit? What the fuck? Ah, they're going to Sydney, London, Paris, and then Munich, possibly to talk about pop music. Joke of the day. This is the only clever thing I'm ever going to say. Those also might be the wrong cities. Please stand by and hold on to your butts. The pilot is appear to be experiencing an infection. Are there any zombie plane movies other than, you know, Brad Pitt zombie movie? That has like a zombie plane like section. I'm talking like Snakes on a Plane, where the whole thing takes place on a plane, but it's zombies. And the entire movie is just people panicking and talking and whatnot, while like 3 dudes get very tired of holding the bathroom door shut because there's a guy who's zombified inside. And by the end of the movie, you realize that he wasn't actually a zombie. And there was no zombie apocalypse. Fuck. Man, there's a lot of people trying to sneak onto my fucking plane. Get out of here! Air Marshal says get! Go on! No, where are the other 2? Bag, shoes, purse, drugs, suitcase. Did I miss this one? Am I supposed to, like, report it as a thing? I clicked it, and it went away, and it wouldn't let me report intrudees. And here we are. Wait. I know, we're just in business class. Cot guards. Me when I finally make a joystick account. Is this one supposed to be extra long? Is this vague smudge shadow supposed to be there? Wait! One of these is missing. It's either here or was there. Because there were 3 don't do. Nuh-uh. Fuck. Is it over here? We die in the bathroom like real men. Damn it. I need to know. It was there! Oh, is it image anomaly because it's technically an image? Or did I click too low? Boo! Fuck you. I cry inside sometimes. They managed to release Terminator 2 Judgment Day for the Sega version on Steam. Wasn't that a good game, though? Oh my god, the shit stain on the floor wasn't there. It was here. It was, the shit stain was this. It's the floor here rotates 90 degrees. So the crab stain is there. I like this shadow. I don't like this vague silhouette of a man. Okay, if this thing ever appears popping out of the suitcase again, we know it's an anomaly that needs to be reported, and not a collectible, because they don't show up twice. At least I assume they don't show up twice. Is that the mirror? Oh my god, there's a man in the mirror when I look directly into it. Whoa! I'm getting the blue shit out of the way. Do 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 do. Okay, now this was vague black lines. I thought that was a doorway. I am very smart. Oh. 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 Oh, those are kind of hard to see. All right, give me the jump scare. No? Okay. Hang on, I need to report this. There's an intruder right there. There's a weird little fucking fox thing. What do you mean? Oh! This was shortened. I think? Maybe? Because I remember this one being longer. I think this one was either parallel with that or slightly shorter on the left side. Are you sure you're not a weird, vague silhouette of a dude? No, I also would say image anomaly. That seems very imagey and anomaly. Cockpit. That pickup line works once per stewardess. Wait. Nope, wait, he's still there. The skull! Don't trust us. Too late, I already do. If you're a precognate, that's your POV when you work at the Twin Towers on 9/11. Like, oh, we're all gonna die. You know, when it's 20 feet out there and still barreling full speed. Yes, I predict with my third eye, the plane is about to crash into this building. Why? Because it's right there. Dang, that was just a refactored version of "it's standing right behind me, isn't it?" button joke. Now it's not funny. That joke is overused. Except for when it was done in The Mummy. That was still early on enough in its life cycle. And plus, Brandon Fraser was hot enough that I will laugh at any joke he makes. I am incredibly heterosexual. Click. Wait. Nope. That one's up. This one's down. You're all kinds of spooky. Yeah, okay. Let me just move over here. Oh, the helpful ghost gone that whispered for you to go back, right? She was very nice and polite and helpful. Now I'm lost and shipless without her. Pamperi. I think he's flipped. Oh. I know. I was gonna say, apparently there could be an intruder there. In my oh, we're dead. No, they were not flipped. What was different? Not this suitcase. Not the imprint of Spook Ghost Man. Not me being out of soda and very sad. How much you would have bet Uncle Ted Naked breaks in and he's absolutely fighting for his life on the turlet? All those plants did exist. Damn it. I was doing so good. Ew, he's British! Get out of here! Stop that! Ew, gross! Good evening, passengers. This is your captain speaking. I've dosed all of the cans of wine with cyanide. Enjoy your passage. To hell. It's my duty as an American to make fun of the Europeans at least once per stream. I have achieved my quota. Scare. Whoa, is that an image? Does a smudge on the screen count as an image? Yes. You see something? I am autistically zoning out. Is it this gone? These planes always this long. I don't think my planes are supposed to be erect. We already had enough erect things in the last map, okay? Nope, the planes are supposed to be that erect. Okay. Is this long? It might fit up there. If he gets into paranoia, set again. He's long.
Rock and Stone,
That was very
brother.
long. Rock and Stone! Is this another bot? Jake, are you a real human being? I don't see you advertising and shilling Discord out to me, so hey, thanks for the follow. Coming off of like 5 minutes of pure silence and squinting. I swear, I'm an active human being. I'm just very focused because planes are scary. There might be a rocket ship outside. And what am I missing? The plants are there. This is there. These two are there. These are, I think, the right way. Red, green, red. The plane is still erect. The arrows face the correct direction. Is that fog? Damn it! Oh, and we have 3 anomalies active too. Well, we're dead. Blame Jake. I get those bots a lot, and some try to say they aren't bots. I'm like, I don't know you, and I don't want to know you. The anomalies wanted to know me. Yeah, no real human being is going to come in and immediately ask you to add them on Discord. That is, A, if it is a human being, very, very suspicious, and they're either going to shill something to you or try to, you know, send you viruses, or B, a bot that's going to do the exact same thing. Like, nobody thinks like that. Replacement in toilet! Pepperoni. I'm sad that I can't see that on OBS, but I can imagine it. Close your eyes. Rotate the pepperonis in your mind. Make the skeleton appear, but in your mind. That one I can see.
Rock and stone, yeah!
Rock and stone. I'm still waiting for the duty to rotate. I swear, in the first time, the shit line was smeared vertically instead of horizontally through the room. And here we are. With a horizontal schmear. What image anomaly do you think was in here? I got the one on dead.
Did I hear a rockin' stone?
It was main entrance. Was the woman shorter? My planes are still erect. That makes me uncomfortable. Ah! Jesus Christ. I found you twice. How did I get scared by that? I'm not very rock and stone you. Get out of here. Every time I look over here, I see, like, you know, head, shoulders, probably knees and toes down there. And I think this is an anomaly. Because it looks like a ghost guy in, like, a turtleneck, and here's his glasses. You know, cool shades on his alarmingly, anomalously long head. But no. That's just a normal schmear. What's up, Unholy Bun? Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow last night. I noticed. The paranoia is paranoying, right? Like, I know, I've tried to report that several times. On fresh starts, I've checked that. It's normal. That's supposed to be there. Somebody got vaporized, and it's normal. And yet, I look over there, and my brain immediately goes, thing, and I have to go, no. No, autism brain, that's not thing. You know what is thing? The shit smear being vertical at one point. I swear it happened. I'm not crazy. Shanter saw something on the wing. Oh no, it's the rape goblins. Those don't actually exist, by the way. I mean, it's fake news. You know, Blue, you say that, but I bet you at some point this window opens and it's a picture of like a gremlin on the wing. It's what's gonna be out there. I'm calling that right now. There's something on the wing of the plane. Sir, there are more dangerous things inside the plane. Dun dun dun. No, it's humans, for we are the most dangerous prey. Ooh. The real monsters, peoples. The tropiest trope to ever trope. And then Geralt said it once, and people were, so horny for Geralt, we just let him get away with it. I'm waiting for these knobs to... Not knobs, these levers to move. I'm never going to notice it. They're all, like, so gray and gray. Okay. Is it image? No, but apparently this room can be manipulated. It's got to be object missing, right? Like, there's a sign entirely gone. And the shit smear! Wait, is it room? Manipulation, because the sign is gone and the shit smear is gone. What? Oh! No, it's the bathroom is extra small. Also making that disappear and the shit smear go vertical. Ha! Right. When I met Fenny, he was a fox in Champions. I was not. I was a cat girl with an alarmingly large gun because it was funny. Thank you. Oh, this door is different. Yeah, I'm not 100%, but I don't remember it being ribbed for our pleasure. And we'll find out. Speaking of Champions, it's getting content after like 10 years. Yep. Champions Online is the example of God, what was it called? Brain flexing, blooding, handprinting. Trying to tip my tongue. It was very cool. Champions Online proves it fucking works. Rubbing all three of my brain cells together. Stop killing games. That's it. Champions Online proves that stop killing games' entire shit can work because what is Champions Online? For the last 10 years, it's been run by a fan community. The Steam version even connects you to an entirely fan-maintained server. This shit can work. There we go. Oh, thank you, brain. Fuck. Several aneurysms later. It's turning green. Spooky. No, that's City of Heroes. Damn it! City of Heroes proves that. The other superhero one proves the thing of stuff. Yeah, thank you. One of the two. Like, that's all they have to do. Is you just authorize, a third-party company to host the server. That's it. Or just let community servers do it. It costs you zero money. Hell, they can make money licensing that shit out. Hold on, wait, we're missing a camera. No, we're not. Is this reflection always there? Who knows? Oh, wait. Hold on. Is this different? I don't remember. One, I don't remember ever looking at these. Two, these look alarmingly like space and sci-fi for the rest of the cockpit. And no, they're not. 'Tis I who am dumb. Isn't Guild Wars 1 also entirely maintained by private servers now? Like, officially by the blessings of insert developer name here? Reboot. No, but it got fully remastered? Really? Guild Wars 1 remaster. Reforged! Is this still hosted by ArenaNet? Ah! Oh, that animation hurts my eyes. Oh, Steam! Yeah. Arena themselves. Cool. I figured it would have been given to, like, the Windmill company that hosts, like, 50 different games. And it got turned into Daybreak, I think. Daybreak. The company's Daybreak now. Also, proof that Stop Killing Games works is just license it to fucking Daybreak. It's already happened. They'll pay you! Probably. Well, I'm sure you could set up something where they'll pay you. It's like, all you do is take, like, a 20% cut of whatever transactions get made, and, ooh, wow. And then a server for you. When you don't pay for it, and you make money off it. Look, I'm just upset that conversation around that shit was so stupid. Extra plat. This is your one. Every new viewer gets one, and then I tell them, please no spoilers. Thank you. Is this extra long? No, because the extra long is there's a third segment. Now, what are the other two? I swear, one of them is going to be Uncle Ted absolutely going combat on the toilet in the bathroom. But not this time. But the camera did fuzzle. Can I be your special viewer and get another once? I will let you tell me one thing that you've noticed after I die. To it, obviously. That'll be your special privilege. Nobody tell them that I let you people do that anyways. I swear, this is turning slightly greener. Yippee! She fell for it! Yes! And the skeleton has appeared! Is this always camo colored? I have not been looking at wall textures, although I might not need to look at wall textures, because all the wall textures are white. And that's it. Plain walls, white. Cockpit walls, white. The floor is carpeted in here. There's still one anomalous unaccounted for, however, and possibly even more spawning. Have fun, Blue. Thanks for watching. Chicken wings. Gate 3! No. Sir, this is gate 2. I'm surprised I remember that was gate 2. I'm still reporting that. I don't remember that having a green nub. That would be a ridiculously subtle anomaly. And the hard mode in this game is actually being a lot better than the hard mode in the last game, of not having all the hard mode anomalies just be like crazy subtle shit. Like, they're enough that you miss them, but not that I have to, like, go back and take a screenshot of the unaltered and then the altered area. Hi! In order to notice that, like, these two buttons up here are missing or something. And that's it. Like, that was the subtlety of the of the last game. It was kind of bad. Hard, yes. Like, a bit too much. I like this a lot more. Or maybe I'm entirely wrong and it's purely coincidental. Or I've simply gotten good. I don't know if the light is supposed to be on back here. Okay, it is. Man, I went into their Hot Pocket. Those ham and cheese ones are super good. So, have the anomalies attempted to devour the very gods yet, or did they abandon that endeavor after, like, the second game? Really enough, all like the spooky, weird, naked people are not what stuck with me, but the one sign changing to "In this house we will devour the very gods." That one stuck with me. And Uncle Ted's naked breaking cold. Fuck! Object replacement in plain entrance. Was the suitcase a slightly different suitcase? Replacement in cockpit and toilet. Huh? What? Huh? Uh? Eh? Was this one short again? Thought that was a thing before. Back to the VOD. I need to know. Anomalous. Object replacement in plain entrance. Are you sure? Eh? Oh, the floor was weird! Was it? The floor was weird! I was fucking right! God dang it! And the rest of it is me staring at economy class, unhelpfully. Great, cool. This was zoomed in. Silly, silly texture. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Well, time to stare at my phone until it gets to 0:30 again. Because nothing happens except for the last time where a bunch of stuff happened. See, now that I've said that, the game will spawn a bunch of shit. It's not spawning a bunch of shit. Oh, look, a bunch of shit! Wow. Was this coffee cup missing last time? No, because it was cockpit. And toilet. And floor. Cat. Yes. You do make the first 30 minutes bearable. Come slightly closer. My wrist hurts. No handprints. No creepy crawly in the suitcase. Vest is still there. Corporate doesn't let us play video games anymore. Ugh. The aliens! Ooh, spooky. So there is an alien theme going on still. It might just be for spooks, or it might be Among Us. Dun dun dun. God, your nose is so gross and wet. What do you mean, Alien? This is their new super advanced and fast plane? No, no, we're in the super advanced and fast plane. You can tell it's future tech because it's glowing in neon and green. The other one, nah, that's just a weather balloon. The fuck you mean object replacement bathroom? Was like the blue soap bottle the brown soap bottle for a minute? One whole ass fresh and hot minute? That red suitcase gained weight? I don't think so. That's too subtle. Oh no! Did anybody understand that? How am I supposed to tell if they got my order right if they don't say it back to me in a legible fashion? Something's gonna come running at me from those curtains, ain't they? Yes, yes, yes. Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Intimate. That makes me want to play Stalker for some reason. Uh, It's weird how you can get so used to an object being there that you don't notice when it's gone. One would think the opposite effect would have happened, but no, no, no. I'm sitting here going, what the fuck was different in here? It was the floor. We already figured out that it was the floor. I even went, it's the floor, look at the floor. Because it was the floor. Ooh. The instructions on how to self-suck are still down there. Okay. Ah! I was right! That does get shorter. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Oh ho ho ho. Hee hee hee. See, one of the anomalies is going to be an image anomaly like this, but he's just like using the toilet the normal way. Sitting on it properly. I'm still going to say it's wrong. That's not. I thought I was supposed to say cancel. Oh. Ho ho. It would make sense if they, oh, hi. Cancel them all due to, you know, anomalous. But 'twas not the case. Is there a coat or pants on the floor? Hope it's not pants. That'd be weird. Like an anomaly. Hmm. Okay. The fuzzy. What does it mean? Could be nothing. Could just be fucking with me. Someday these are gonna move. But not today. Okay. This is not okay. I take it back. This is different. I think. It was more like Frongles were out of the central part of it, right? No? Uh-oh. Whoa. Not chicken wings. Yeah, these are reversed. Saddam Hussein! We found him! Alright, there's still one more unaccounted for. Putting the Saddam Hussein meme reference in the fucking airplane level. That takes balls. Oh, hi. I don't think it's him. I think he just appeared. Much like the skeleton tends to. Ah, there's North Soap. Uh-huh. Yes, creepy knocking noise. Way oh. I don't think that's what creepy knocking noise was, but okay. Are you a thing? Is that a smudge on my monitor? Yes, it was. Great. Is it? No, that's not a smudge on my monitor. Oh, it's a fire hydrant handle. Hopefully that doesn't change. I can barely see it in the darkness. Here's that fuzz again. And it's on the same map too, wasn't it? Ah! Well, it's not a gremlin on the wing of the plane, but I mean, there's something in here I'm missing. exit, curtains, thingy, suitcase, purse, glass, gray, shoo, this. Are you different? I don't think so. It's greed for aliens. Ooh. Maybe it's movement. Maybe this is upside down. It definitely looks different. Or I am going crazy. Anybody else hear the whispering in the bathroom? It's supposed to look like trash bags. You can actively see the backpack model clipping through the bulge of the chair. The developer cries in agony because someone noticed. I'm waiting for the reflection in the mirror to be wrong. Are you slowly elongating? It's like a shimmer up here that makes me think something's moving, but I'm pretty sure it's also just the camera effect. Hmm. That's wet. This is after we crashed. We're all going to Rapture, everybody. I did like the anomalous pool noises, though. They were very soothing. I did have an unaccounted for object replacement in the bathroom that I died to last time. I'm trying to be extra cautious about that. Was this always brown? Probably, but I don't think I've had 2 failed reports yet. God damn it. I have had 2 failed reports yet. Well... Do I live? Place your bets. $3 dues on no. Yeah! I win the bet. Image anomaly in plane entrance. It was the floor again, wasn't it? Extra object in gate. Extra object in business class. Was there? Was there something in this cubby that I just, like, took for granted? Oh, there's like a little poster over here. Really? I never caught that? Huh. That one's pretty obvious. What was the other one? Plane entrance. Which... Nope. It's not in the clip, and I don't want to go dig out the entire VOD. There is no more to the VOD. Okay. Do do do. Yeah. Come here. Come to me, creature. Let me touch you. Yes. Fuzzy. Mmm. There still needs to be like a, you've played this map 3 times. Would you like to skip to the first hour? Automatically spawns 3 anomalies, so you give up your, like, warning and have to go find them very fast, but that'd be nice. Oh, joy. Kill it, we just download Speed Engine and figure out how to get it to increase the game take rate. And then end up dying every time I attempt to do it. Like, oh, now 3 things are spawning in the first hour, huh? It knows. Imagine. Yeah, no, the handle is supposed to look like that. Or a weird handle. Actually, it's aviation standard. It's a very normal looking handle. That's what weird people who look like weird handles would say. Saddam Hussein! Engine blocked by Mountains of Madness. Not that one. Needs to have a fan to cool the airplane while it's trapped underground. You're gonna need that airflow. For every anomaly that doesn't spawn, I get to pet my cat for longer. This is great. Aw, man. Aw, now I have to stop. Aw. Ugh. 5 whole seconds devoid of fuzziness. Terrible. God, this is actually kind of hard to notice. The door just crammed up there because this looks like a perfectly normal, horrifying bathroom experience. And yet, the normal way is the luxury of an extra foot of shitting room. And a little thing in the suitcase was a collectible. It hasn't shown up again yet. And it didn't let me anomalous it. Still don't know what the object replacement in here was. It's the toilet paper was flipped the wrong way around. Terrible. Aww, the in-flight entertainment! How to be strangled by your life preserver, part 2. This image? What is a TV if not a schmoovin' image? That's why they were called the talking pictures. Because they were pictures. Several of them, back to back, that talked. Wow. Yeah. Oh no, here come the ads. Ah! How anomalous. Is it gonna be Taco Bell again? Or random Spanish ad? Weirdly enough, the random Spanish ads don't happen to, like, my American viewers. They happen to my Swedish viewer. Occasionally, Dead will come in and said, I just got a ad in Spanglish. Cool. Why, though? I'm not even north of that border. I'm really, really north of that border. Technically. Technically. Did the pilots always have armrests? Or were the armrests up before? That would be a good time to nuke my attempts. And here we are again. A complete and utter failure. Oh, great! Now of all times! Lovely! Aw. Wait. 6, 7, 8. I mean, it goes a little bit after I tab out. Is it anything in here? I don't think so. No aliens, no skull planes, no plant, no gate 2 sign. Wrong in many ways. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bathroom? Bathroom. 1. Uh... On the floor this time. The donuts are secret and safe.
Good morning, all passengers. This is your captain speaking.
That one's new.
Cut a ring around you.
Are the windows closed, maybe? Yeah, I got nothing. Now the plant gone. None of the doors are open. Is this vent supposed to be here? This is a normal length. That's a normal length, apparently. I don't believe it, though. The floor is not fucky. Gosh dang it. Extra object in gate. Are you sure I was staring at it? Image anomaly in plane entrance rift? Rift is very noticeable. Must have just spawned there while I was staring at that. Image anomaly in plane entrance and extra object in gate. Alright. And it was not the vent. Okay. know. It's probably like this arrow being flipped or something. Are you sure? Is it like this? Is that not supposed to be there? I'd be weird for it to happen immediately again. There's probably like an extra chair here that I just didn't notice because it's so foregroundy and I don't look at the foreground. That or like a vent up there. Or the ceiling being not weird. Yeah. Is that supposed to be that blurry? It almost looks like a toilet. Almost. No. That was like very, very, very slowly zooming in for a second there. Oh, look! No locks allowed. That's not what that was, right? No, it was cameras. Do not take a photograph of your giant plane shit. The low barometric pressure makes it look bigger than it actually is. Just flush the toilet and get out. Wait! No, they're supposed to be pointing downwards. It's that one that's upwards. Unless they're both wrong. Oh, the image anomaly down here might have been the floor? I thought I looked at the floor, though. I'm onto the floor. It's the greatest enemy in the entirety of Ultima. Of course I would watch it. No, those trades are supposed to be up, right? It is quite possible that shrimply nothing has freaking happened. Ooh! Smoky! Hold on. My cat sees something outside. She's standing on the arm of the couch, not the back of it, and is stiff as a board. I don't want to disturb her, but I'm curious. Always someone with a dog outside. She's wiggling, she's gonna pounce. Like a spider on my window? I've had wasps get in my windows before. That was terrible. Thankfully, not like inside, like just between the panes. Okay, I need to know. I'm gonna go sneak over. Oh, it's fucking nothing. So easily entertained, just like me. There is absolutely nothing out there, which means it was an anomaly. Oh no! You know, if like ghosts and aliens and anomalies were real, like playing a game about them would be prime time for them to like actually start fucking with you, because you'd go, I'm just getting paranoid. There's no such thing as vampires that run our society from beyond the shadows. That's just a video game concept. Lol. But that's the perfect way to hide it. Then people just think, oh, it's just a movie. But no. There are hot goth vampire mommies from the Middle Ages out there. You could be watching one play Spooky Eye Spy on Twitch right now. I know I sound like a dude. I've just had a hard life, okay? You try regenerating your throat for the 15th time. Ooh, a rucksack. Is it the floor again? I don't trust it to not be the floor. Dead body! I don't trust it to not be the floor. Oh my god, was it the floor? What happened? No fucking way! Show controls, zoom. What? What?
We're rich.
What? Oh! It's this was stripey rather than caution tape. Okay. Accidentally victory. I'll take it. Hell yeah. Indeed. That's the sound you make when Fenny succeeds because you want to see my hilarious failure, I know. Alas, sometime I am very good at accidentally video games. Problem, there's still like 2 more. Or 1 more. Does this always have something in it? Hold on, wait. One of these is supposed to be empty. I think it's this. Yeah, one of those on the left side is supposed to be empty, I think. We might be dead. Incredibly very dead. The green is like a 2 shades greener. Whoa. Damn it. Ah, you're not Uncle Ted. The achievement is called tinnitus. Yes. Yes, indeed, it is. Uh-huh. Very cool game developer. Very cool. I think I would have preferred Uncle Ted taking a, like, monumental shit to that. Could have sworn one of these on the left side were empty, but okay. Oh, and he left us a present. Gross. It's even in the reflection. That's cute. My brain hurts. I can't imagine why. The laptop was either be not working or is very quiet. I think I heard it. It may have been during the crazy fucko boingo man. Ouch. Need to make it louder? No, it's been fine for like the 2 years it's been there. Maybe you were simply temporarily deaf from the crazy fucko boingo man. The next smash hit horror movie. Honestly, with a title like that, people would probably go see it. This movie sounds incredibly stupid. Let's go see. Or sound alerts is broken again. You may be right. I thought I heard it though. You know, amid my crippling tinnitus now. Owie. Gate 2. Have you imagined yet? Oh, you're different now. You're an intruder, not a dead body. Ow. 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 This is much better than the Howler, at least. That's cool. That's the same anomaly, but a different variant. Never before done. Wow. Sometimes your zombies are real. Sometimes your zombies are fake. He was faking. Dead bastard. Surprised nothing has changed with the a la carte cart. I want to say that purse is a different color. Nope. I'd say it begins, but it has already thoroughly begun. This plant's missing. That's a new one. No! Uncle Ted's seen better days. He broke in here. He couldn't break back out. What do you think's under this little compartment? Extra TP? Fuse box? Self-destruct button? Oh. There's that flicker again. Oh, but why? Ah, see, the texture here is different now. So yeah, it can be both. The floor is like zoomed in on its texture, or this front yellow line becomes stripely. The texture was really freaking hard to see. And that flicker again. That's gotta be a hint that something's changed. It feels purposeful. Die with us! I mean, airlines these days, you might. Delta, more like Dita. He who smelt Delta. Yeah, they need to change their slogan to that. Oh, hi! I'm looking at this side of the door. I didn't even notice that for the longest time. See, I'm waiting for these to switch. Or these to switch, but they aren't. We're doing great, which means it's time to catastrophically fail. Somehow I've memorized these two panels. This one has the knobs, and this one has the dingy and the ding and the roundy and the stuff. Chicken wings. Gosh darn it. Object movement in business class. Your replacement in toilet. That's probably the same one. I don't know what the hell it is. Object movement. Bonus class. Was it? Oh, I was right. There is one on the left that's empty. This was closed. Ah, that was there the entire time. Pain. I'm gonna go back to the bathroom. What the fuck was different in the bathroom? The toilet paper roll is smaller. Really? Really? I even commented, and this toilet paper is gonna be reversed. Thus, I was checking the toilet paper. I don't remember what the other one was. Something in somewhere. Gate, probably. Pain. Pain, 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 pain. Eh. Hi. Ugh, fuck. It is a sleepy day. I woke up a half an hour earlier, and now I'm fucked. Which is ironic, because I also went to bed an hour earlier, but nope. No, that's not good enough. You wake up before 3:30, fuck you. Even if you went to bed an hour earlier, fuck you. Thanks, brain. The inner workings of my mind are an enigma. And very stupid. Have I lost anything in the cockpit before? Oh, Jesus! Ted! You know, no shoes, no service. You can have your cock out, but you gotta wear the rest.
Please proceed to gate 17.
Gate 17 is where the nudists can board, okay? You have your own private plane, on semi-private. And no, it's not as sexy as you think. Most of the nudists are like old people trying to still invigorate it and get it up, or fat weirdos. All the kinky people aren't hot. But we're trapped on the internet. Desperate. The hot ones actually go out and get laid. Wow. Normally. Insert next lowbrow sex joke here. Nah, it's not lowbrow. It's practically no brow. And you got no eyebrows. People don't know what's wrong with you, but they know something's up. I was fucking right! The controls! They're clunked forward. Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha.
Good morning, all passengers. This is your captain speaking. Cut a ring around.
We ever gonna have a run without the funny haha blinky? That's happened every time that I've lived. You know, more than like 2 hours. These are supposed to be different colors. These are supposed to be different colors. Looks bizarrely well lit in there. What that is just the paranoia setting in. Alright, kids, real talk. Do you want background music or not? I don't think it will impact the spooks. But I am worried that the silence is a little bit off-putting. I'm fine with it, because I'm boring, but... Maybe you enjoy the chill nap time experience until something comes around and makes me go, oh! And make my leg shake, make me go crazy. Bye-bye. Huh? I heard that. Why Slippies? What happened? Oh, it says enter on there now. Can I? Did that just flip over? Hold on. Was that what that noise was? Because I heard a little swoop noise. Was it like that when I tabbed over? And it was like that when I tabbed over. Maybe that's the hint sound effect. So if I stare at something long enough, the game goes, psst, dumbass! How? It's okay, I'm used to the abuse. Punished Fenric, bullied by his Bimiobames. I'm so observingly hard right now. Is that moving? No. Okay. Oh. Ding dong bing bong. Shankar ding dong bing bong. I need to get like an eye tracker, just so you guys can see every time I switch the camera, it's that. I have a routine. Wait. Okay. That's only one thing of a couple. Meaning we're dead. No. Sir, you can't park there. Oh! Oh, I was right. The brown bottle changed. Ah, I've been waiting for something to happen there. Ooh. There's still one anomaly unaccounted for, however. Oh, this is gone. I think that's new, though. Unless I just missed it the last, like, 3 times I've tapped over to the camera. Your things in the background. Ah, Jesus Christ! I mean, that might be an intruder if it's the Limb Ripper orbs. Who leaves a banana on a plane? That's a... I'm glitched out there for a second. It's quite possible there's simply just nothing fricking spawning. It is random. The exact times that things spawn. It's just mandatory that there's like 18 to 24 or whatever. There was a fuzzy. Oh. Small. I don't even notice that the door is further in, and what I notice is the vertical shit stain on the ground. And then I go, oh, the door's closer too. Wow, it's a small room. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pipe bomb. So cool. All the trays are missing. Weirdly enough, it's not because I missed the coffee cup or the tray over here. It's because I went, a little darker than normal right above this. Is this column always this intrusive? It's like a weirdly thin now. Ha, I don't think there's supposed to be ketchup brought on this thing, the plane. No outside liquids. You have to pay for that shit. Got a nickel and dime and scrape every little piece of penny we can get off of you. But it's just a plastic water bottle. It could be nitroglycerin for all we know. My God! It was upside down. I swear it's slightly more green than usual in here. That's my trick. Anytime I swear it's something. It's not that thing. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always wrong. Oh, the mug's gone now. Oh! You're not a mug. Wait. Aw, dang it. Hold on. Maybe, we need a little bit of music. I think that was supposed to play something. That wasn't supposed to be pure silence. Zomboid Weekly. I should play Project Zomboid. All the mods that I like are probably updated. Aliens. The shoes are gone. No! I had it! Oh, and the freaking... Dang it, the toilet paper was changed, wasn't it? I wasn't looking at that. Oh, I might have had that one. The fog in the gate was probably... Oh no, it's a steam smoke. Fog in the gate was probably the vent. Shit. Those are all three things that I've noticed now, and I thought... Pain, 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 pain. I could have had that if I would have remembered to look at the frickin'... The smoke comes out of this vent. The toilet paper gets small. And those shoes, that was... I guarantee that was the three. I quit! Actually, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. B. Kill stream playlist. Scroll. Right. This one. Anyways. Bathroom's anomalous. Hello. We'll turn this down low. Scooch. Get me my anomalies back. Come on. Here we go. Ah, I love a little nice background music while we die. It'll be nice and soothing. The gentlest, most calmingest, anomalist you ever hunted and observed. Hey, kitty. Can't believe I lost to the shoes as I was going to report it. Slowest click in the West. Or wherever this plane has landed. Ah! Oh, well. I'm watching you this time. Surely. Surely. I won't forget to check it again in, 15 minutes when we get to like 5 a.m. This game takes a long ass time to play. Ah, that kind of hurt. Oof. Meow. That's right. Meow. Come here and let me clean your eye. You're gooping all over the place. And by all over the place, I mean slightly down your nose. Me? Going for the kill. Yeah. I missed. Well. Oh, what have we learned from the last try? Shoes will disappear. I kind of figured we expected that. The exit sign there changes. And that's it. Gate 3. We already knew that. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That's Terminator. Not Anomalator. This is appropriately anomalous music. This is the music that plays a Majora's Mask when people die. Or are dying. Or in incredible suffering. Or you're saving them from incredible suffering. Or hearing about their incredible suffering. Truly, it is the darkest Zelda timeline. Ah! I love that they're all animated. You like barely ever see them, and yet. Man, if you scooted your bare ass up to that window, you get a nice taint tan. Just saying. Ah. Is this weirdly long? feel like this is supposed to be down here. Or that's because I'm used to seeing it, or only ever looking at the door really when it's shrunken. Once again, Mr. Ted. The naturalist flight for people with flesh suitcases is gate 17. Yeah, it turns green. It's supposed to be brown. I like how every time the handprint changes, unless... Ah. So I think it was in the 6th game, if you leave certain anomalies long enough, or like tab away and back, they'll like either move or grow in intensity. Or if you leave the handprint long enough, if it'll make more handprints. And then those two handprints will fuck and make little baby handprints. That's how it works, right? Those handprints gotta come from somewhere. I'm watching you! On time. What goes on during on time? What exactly becomes on? Wait! The self-suck instructions are gone! You know, Marilyn Monroe got her lower ribs removed so she could suck her own dick. If we don't find all the anomalies, these poor kids are gonna have to climb the mountain again! Aha! Damn, I'm good. They're waiting for the donuts and or to change. I know they're going to. One of these days. One of these days. I think that's an abyss. That looks pretty abyssal. I think the rift like tries to suck you in and also says rift. Okay, perfect. God, this almost looks like it's slowly teetering up and down. The cup is... Oh, yeah! No, I turned the music back on. He still doesn't make any noise. He's being very polite. And might also be deaf and or mute after the screamer. Maybe I'm deaf, and I simply don't realize it. Everything is simply my brain remembering what things should sound like and me hallucinating it. But I've never seen him before, therefore heard him before, therefore don't know how to fill in the blank. Oh, things going missing in this aircraft. This isn't a hotel. You can't get away with stealing the towels. We will find you. We have cameras set up staring directly at the crotch of the toilet. No, it's not for weird reasons. It's security, quote unquote. Aha! Another theft! The anomalies are kleptos this week. Was always a red, yes? Yes. Oh, hi, Grandma. Oh, no. Grandma's gonna start wheeling Mach speed at me, isn't she? Oh, I hate this. Oh, do you know how hard it is to, savory treats? Worms, worms, worms. Where's our nature's noodles? You know how hard it is to hold something that long when it's urgent when you have Tourette's? Very. Because my brain, it wants to go, ha ha, you do let it put the thing, you fucker! Oh, you almost had it. Oh, there you go. Oh, you got it. Okay, fine, you win this time. This is why I can't play racing games. I will tap the throttle and then lose just enough speed. And I never win. Also, racing games kind of suck. Perhaps that, though, is an opinion born from frustration. Except for Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. That was really fun. It was just Lego cars. And if people stopped bitching about it not being Banjo 3E, they could enjoy a funny Lego car game. Should see if I can find a modded version of it that lets you have unlimited parts. That was also my other complaint about it, was that there wasn't a way to like infinitely get every single part, so I couldn't just make a nuclear bomb with more and more explosives attached to my plane, and then kaboom. Playing games sucks. You'll never become the world's best racist then. Some things, sadly, are beyond me. Is this a different bottle? No, it's been like that. Alright, what else is wrong? That's my 3 warning. It's not the toilet paper this time. Oh, you're there. Okay, that's 2. Where third? The floor is fucky, but I think that's new. Oh, hi! Please don't touch me. Aw. Ow, that hurts. No, my bit rate. Ow. He's definitely new. Toilet paper being small won't get me this time. The anomalies become enraged when they run out of TP. They kill us all! Chicken wing. These seats are different. Yeah, these are supposed to be black. Haha, I'm so good at these games now, and yet I still fail every time. I don't think you're supposed to be able to see the ridge of the door. That's different. Maybe it's supposed to be there. I've never, like, taken the time to cranially register it. Is the floor in here different? No. Well, it is like 4:30. I could simply die having to sit in this. That would suck. I would like to move on to the next level, please, but I would also like to win. Go, 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 go. Quick scan. Fast. TP still plentiful. Gate still 2. Saddam Hussein not there. Exit sign or exits. This is still open. Everything accounted for on the floor, including the dinosaurs. What? But what? Object movement in toilet? Alright, bring out the cheat code. Extra object in gate. Was it the frickin' plant? No. What extra object? Yeah. What? Anything? Oh my god, I was right. There's a fourth seat here. Wait, is there? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's a fourth seat there. That's why it looked weird over here. I mistook it for the floor, because like something is up. The floor, looks different. It's because it was slightly obstructed. Oh, that's good. That's a good anomaly. Object movement bathroom. Are you sure? That's fine. Yep. Yep. Duh. That's there. This. That. Toilet. Mirror? Is something like actively moving? Oh. This is on the other side. Okay. What's the other one? Object movement in cockpit. Ah, the coats on the floor is different. That should have been obvious. Alright! Now we know. This time for sure. Maybe I should play this on easy. Like, it takes me 3 hours to do one level on hard. That's a lot of hours. And I personally don't know where the time goes. Goose. I haven't tried normal mode on this yet, either. Like, maybe normal mode isn't super easy like the last game. Oh, look, it's our first anomaly we ever found on the plane. Much like Henry, she's come to visit us. That one got me before. Because I was like looking on this side going, I swear there was a compartment that was empty. But I mistook it for there's something new in one of these two apartments, not this one's closed. What a fool I was. I like how the layering on that's wrong. That's, I think, superimposed over the water. Or just very slightly high enough. Game developer, I may have found an oversight. Does it matter? No. Is it important in the grand scheme of things? No. Does it make me want to dip points off your score for sloppiness? No. Does it make me just a touch slightly more disappointed in you? No. But does it really matter? No. And a darker pot. No. That, however, is supposed to be brown. Like my pants when the long dog got me. Oh, in-flight entertainment. How delicious. The music's nice. A little bit of light jazzy piano. Tasteful. Classy. Unlike me. In any way, shape, or form. Is that weird camera fritzing again? I swear that's a hint of some kind. It just feels like it deep in my soul. Oh god, the Anomaly's got hobo! Report hobo, inappropriate language, woo speak. The camera did the fuzzy flicker again. Only doing it in the cockpit. Which could entirely be a red herring. The cockpit? Oh, whoa, what's this? Oh no. They really got hobo. Don't worry, I've already made that joke. The lines! Our decorative lines! Oh, so is this wall changed? I don't remember that crease being there. No. I think I have one more fail report before I go blue screen, so I probably just want to get that out of the way. Let's do... there's definitely something wrong with the door that is on that chair. Wow. Oh no. Oh, but why are you awake so early? Oh, because it's 10 p.m., that's why. It's been 4 hours. It does not feel like it's been 4 hours. Time flies when you're staring at the same 6 camera feeds. My self-suck instructions are gone. In case of plane crash, you know, nut one out before you can't ever again. For the last time. Missing. What do you mean early? You assume I mean it all. kind of reporting. Ooh. Donut. Every game I play recently makes me want to fucking eat donuts. If only there was some kind of donut delivery service. And I had, money for it. Oh, to be a fabulously middling YouTuber that can afford DoorDash. I probably still wouldn't get it. I was born and raised in poor bitch mode. It is part of me. It will never be not part of me. Ah! I think what I'm going to do after this one. Starting tomorrow. In the effort of not spending 3 to 4 hours on a single level. And boring you all to tears. I'm just going to do the rest of the game on normal. And hopefully it's not piss easy. And I one-shot everything. You gross normal. Sometimes I don't like to have my balls busted, hobo. That was probably dead body, wasn't it? Sometimes I want... I don't want life to be like cock and ball torture. Sometimes life is like cock and ball torture. Without the balls. Sometimes life is like cock and ball torture without the torture. What? What? Oh, hello, Screamer. Yep, there's a reason we turn you down. And a reason we're making you the thumbnail for the video. Saddam Hussein! Ugh. That was 3 back-to-back. We should be clear. Should be. Dun-dun-dun. Mm. You know what I haven't noticed in this game yet is 2 objects switching places. There's quite a few things that could. Maybe that's safe for normal mode, and in this mode they just completely fucking vanish. Or entirely change. Like, these 2 could switch. You have brown and green over there. Or this one can just turn into the green one, which is slightly more subtle. Sup, Shy? How goes having your blood stolen today? They stole 2 more vials. Oh no. See, on the upside, if they can't figure out what the fuck is wrong with you, you don't have something super obvious like cancer or anything then. That's cool. If they can't figure out what the fuck is wrong with you, maybe there's nothing wrong with you. Maybe she had a freak heart arrhythmatisms. So that's cool. Emphasis on the tism, yes. I have heart autism. Uh-oh. You have myocarditis. Is that bad? Well, that's not good. You know, how bad? Are you dying? Must I mourn? Oh, and there's ads. Thanks, Twitch. Still bad, just not as bad as heart attack. Okay. Hopefully it goes away? Question mark? If you can hear this message. Oh, I was gonna say the flowers are gone. They're not. I have Miley Cyrus. No! It should be gone and no lasting ill effect. Oh, is myocarditis just like a one-time body freak out? That's nice. Myocarditis. Inflammation of the heart muscle. Oh yeah, inflammation will go down if it's not like chronic. Cause. Is it caused by stress? Oh, an infection. Caused by like 50,000 different things. Okay, if you just have like a little sickness. That's not necessarily terrible. Necessarily. Because my grandma had a virus attack her heart when she was a youngin' of like 40. And she had like lifelong heart badness. So hopefully you are back to strong. And your body kicked the snit out of whatever the hell caused it.
Good morning, all passengers. This is your captain speaking.
Oh, that's really good. 2 in a row like that. At this late hour, we might fucking survive. Ah! Maybe that's why you're, the heart inflamed. It's because the skeleton was very spooky. I hope you are feeling much better. And are getting much better. And will be much better for the next, 50 years. Or longer. Toilet's gone. Anything scrungly in here? Nope. But that is an anomalous. Nice. Oh, less nice. Don't stare at him too long. You never know, sometimes if you stare at them because you're detecting another anomaly, they get freaky. And I believe... especially with that report, that is that. That took me 3 fucking hours and a half. Let's do them on normal. And if I one-shot it on normal, I will do it back on hard. My hope is that normal will be not as easy as it used to be. Oh, this one has music. Well. Because that was a complaint about the last game before they added a hard mode. Or maybe the previous game before they added a hard mode. Or something. It was normal was too easy. Worm. This looks like a League of Legends skin. Nah, boobies. A woman! Very anomalous. Oh, are you the same woman? No. That may or may not be a dude. Baby, put this on and tip at me. This one has a lot more shit in it than the last map. The airplane map was honestly probably not that hard. Although it did take me as long as the previous one. I think the barn took me, what, 3 hours? Because it was 2.5 the previous day and then 1 tap today. So roughly 3. Jewelry, jewelry, jewelry. The worm. Oh, there's a lot of crap in this one. Coat on floor, chair, hanger, 3s. Three shits on chair. Uh-huh. See, the anomaly is that she disappears and immediately comes back around. Bitch is teleporting. I'm gonna tab over this at some point, and this is gonna have, like, fallen on one of them, and they're just gonna be dead. On the floor. Looking fat wad of cash right there. Wow. That always a stool. Is this always a light anomaly? Actually, it might be. Usually it doesn't say light anomaly unless it is. Wow. He does look non-anomalously slutty, so... Isn't that another can of soda? Or Barbasol? Or whatever. They just start sprinting at the camera. It'll be kind of spooky, and it has happened before. This shelf fucking sucks ass. Every time we tab back to this camera, a little bit more of the shelf has been eaten. I do move! Oh! Shadow Man! Is that an intruder? Might be an image anomaly, because the mirror counts as an image. Uh-huh. Only 2. Maybe another one lurking around there. This map is gonna fuck me up. This camera right here. There's so much shit. I think you're supposed to be walking at me. You always steppies? Okay. Oh, that's just normal. Yeah. That's the horror snuff room. We know every weird goth fashion venue has one of those. It's how they make money on the black market on the side. What would be cool for a hard mode is like 6 more anomalies per night spawn or something. But it's the same anomaly pool. Just they spawn faster by virtue of them being more. Those always there. Like, that'd be neat. So it's no less, obscure anomalous. Is just a bit less pressure. Choose your class. Magical girl, dark magical girl, gun, or superhero. One of these tables only had 3 bottles. No? Oh, I don't get the blue screen. This actually makes me kind of confident that I'm not finding them, because... You floating? Because before, on the normal mode, everything was just really obvious. Do you see me? Well, not anymore. Holy crap! Object placement in bar. Replacement in catwalk. Image anomaly in lobby. I found the image anomaly. Wow, I actually didn't one-shot it. Oh my gosh, I'm kind of impressed. Whoa. Object replacement in here, huh? Oh, it was the lanterns! They were replaced. Not brand new. Object replacement in bar. Huh? Uh-oh. It was the statue. It was replaced with the dude's fucking from the lobby. Yeah, I just thought that was normal. Is there always a thing behind the corner chair in the changing room? Yeah. Yeah, that's a mannequin. I still think mannequin sounds like somebody's like weird furry OC race. But like Manakin. In fact, if I Google that, it's probably like from a video game. It's a bird. Which means, yes, somebody's furry OC. Technically, a bird. No. Hmm. Is that a light? I mean, technically. Nothing stolen or broken. Oh, it's also a sound anomaly. Hey, kitty. I know, it's almost food time. And you're so hungry because I only fed you at your proper time this morning. How terrible of me. Hey, now there was always 4 bottles each. My god, that chair is slightly shittier than before. See, I thought the one statue that changed looked weird, but every statue in this place looks fucking weird. I just kind of thought, hey, that's kind of normal. Oh! Are the sides gone, or are there simply more curtains? Blah. Okay. Oh my god, they've anomalied their hair off. This must be a bald bar. If they're all bald, why do they have... Oh, it's shaving cream, not like hair gel. That makes sense. Wow. Epic world building. feel like something's wrong over here. I want that big bottle. Were you always black? And looking at me like that? Fanny, you can't just ask people that. No, I can't ask people why are they black. I mean, unless they weren't in the first place. If they suddenly turned, that'd be really weird. One how, two how. Carpet might be different. Are you facing a different direction? Hmm. Is that slightly too tall? I would say another one like it in the room. No. I swear, these are looking at me a little more every time. Oh my god, the chairs! Gasp! The show's over. Please leave. Now! Fuck else is different? Was that an intruder in the hall? I hope not. No, just a guy suffering the harsh light of day. Behind the pillar, that's a statue. Supposed to be stuff on that table? Those supposed to be different than these. Her face mask different? I'm never gonna find anything in this room. Unless it's super obvious. Like, is this creepy painting in the background supposed to be that creepy? Trash bag? Oh. It's not super easy. I like it. Missing object in backstage. Lobby. Image anomaly in the store. Was there? Oh, are these like banners gone? Missing object backstage. Ah, 2 of these coats were gone, I think. An image in store. Probably something on that, and I just didn't notice. Okay. Well, okay. Well, okay. So, a full run of each of these takes 45 minutes, or 50. I only have 15 left, so I'm going to call it a day. And also, I'm kind of... What do you mean, whoops, OBS crashed? I'm clearly still here. I was gonna say, I'm kind of bored after, you know, almost 5 hours of this, so I'm gonna click, whoops, OBS crashed, yes, and if this kills me, it kills me. If I die, I die.